Alrighty everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming and I hope you guys are excited. The day today is July 17th, 2025. I got the game blasting right here. And actually I'm on the wrong version of the game. I need to turn on my practice codes real quick, so let me do that. But welcome if you're watching the VOD. Leave a comment down below. I'll be sure to leave you a heart. Love seeing comments on the VODs on YouTube. So yeah, let's get the game going here. The actual game. As in the cheater version. Gotta cheat. Cheat to win. Turn that on. And also, let me turn this on. Get that happening. Oh yeah. Cute pink lights to match my pink text. I'm so girly pop. Anyways, hope everyone's welcome. You know, hope everyone's having a great day today. Macy first. Let's go, Macy. Logan first. Looks like Logan first on YouTube. What's up, Juan? Leveling. Megan, Nino, Ryan, and Tim. Ryan asks, how am I feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. Let me refresh my capture card here. Yeah, I feel good. Like, you know, had kind of a late start to my day. I got out of bed at like the crack of 11 a.m. So here, let me click on this and refresh it real quick. Voila. Yeah, and also in other little update as well. Some of you guys we were talking yesterday that there was like a cracking happening on my audio. Hopefully it's fixed today because I switched up the sound for my capture card. In fact, now it's stereo sound again, which is nice. So yeah. But do let me know if there's any more cracking happening on my audio. Apparently it was like a little popping sound of some sorts. But either way, I feel good today. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I got up at like a reasonably comfortable time. Had a nice breakfast. Had a nice little half pot of coffee, some bacon, some eggs, nice little egg sandwich. So I'm feeling good. I am definitely feeling good. Last night was really chill as well. I just kind of sat around on the couch with Sarah and ate ribs and chilled out, watched some San Andreas speedruns. Elucidark with the 39 months. Thank you so much, Elucidark, for the resub. It says, we are back to the streaks, dude. Hell yeah. Had to pause the sub, but we're back, dude. Love it. And thank you for the good luck. Love you too. Let me go back up here and just really focus in. Try to get the flame charge strats here. But yeah, gonna do a little warm up today. You know, do some runs. The usual. Nothing new happening over here. Nothing groundbreaking happening in this stream. Yesterday's stream was pretty good. I had one run that made it to Rat Proxy on PB pace, which is great. I hope to do something like that again today. I streamed for 3 hours yesterday. I would like to see if I can push it a little bit further today, but I mean, we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll just see how I'm feeling. Yeah. Yeah, either way, if we have another day just like that today, I'll consider it a W. Been missing that guy lately, annoyingly. Just keep working on that jump a little bit. Chartranders, thank you for the prime. 3 months says, there we go, have a great stream again, thank you. Really appreciate that, Chart. Let's make a save state here. Let's head over to, cosmetic. I gotta get looking pretty over here. Let's go Cinder today. Or whatever, Ember. Yeah, let's go Ice Sparks. This might be kind of tacky, but I'm gonna just rock it. It's a little tacky. I'm gonna change the Sparks color. Hold up. Let's go Orange Sparks. It's still kind of tacky, but I'm gonna just rock it. Let's roll. I wish there was like a rainbow Sparks. Is there? Let's see. Pink, silver, black, gold, red. Red's cool. Icy, jade, purple, orange. No, there's not like a rainbow one. I guess turquoise is close. I'm gonna go red. Fuck it. Red vibes. Any primers? Yeah, we did just start a hype train in the Twitch channel, and I'm definitely hurting for subs right now, so if you guys are enjoying the grind lately, I'm gonna be online every day for the next week or so, at least until my birthday on Sunday. Say happy birthday now, please. I'm turning 30 on Sunday. Probably gonna go get some sushi and chill out by the pool. I don't even know if I want to, like, invite, like, a bunch of people. Like, I'll just invite some people, but, like, I'm not trying to have, like, a big birthday bash or whatever. Just want to get some sushi and chill and jump in the pool and have some beers and chill with my girlfriend. Your birthday's tomorrow, nice. Shout out to anyone else turning 30 or is near 30, which I think applies to most of you guys. Oh, does Bo Burnham have a song about that? That's funny. Cause I'm Bo Yo, I'm the greatest rapper ever, and whether you think I'm clever or not. I love that song in middle school. $32 and $31, nice. Shout out to all my old gamers. What's up, Rice Ball? Thank you for the 100 bits. And Ellie Chan with the 20 months. Ski Bobo, who's turning 30? Us, apparently. We're all getting older. Older, fatter, and balder. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm definitely not the type to lament, you know, and be regretful upon my youth. If I have one regret about my youth, it's that I didn't talk to more girls. I feel like I really had a chance growing up to make friends with a lot of girls. And, like, you know, just be like, I don't want to say be a player. I'm not saying to, like, to fuck a bunch of girls, but, like, I could have, like, been more, gotten out of my shell a bit more compared to being, like, a shy gamer, socially awkward gamer as a kid. Now, I think that's my only regret, like, growing up. If I'm being totally honest. But yeah, I mean, in all seriousness, I definitely don't desire to be a kid again in any sense. I know that's like a common sentiment, is like you're afraid to get old. You know, you want to relive your glory days as a youngin', you know. And there's definitely a lot of days that I look back on like really fondly, especially during the 2010s. Like, especially 2016 to 2018, gaming with the boys and smoking weed in the room. Like, those were good times, you know, but I definitely don't, like, I'm definitely not up at night wishing for those days to come back, really. It's like they were nice when they happened, they were good, and now it's like, now I got a whole new set of things to be thankful for. Like, I was sitting on the couch with Sarah last night, and this is like kind of what we do, is like I'll go offline, I'll make dinner, I might go for a walk or something, I'll make dinner, and then we just basically sit on the couch like for like 4 to 6 hours, just for the whole rest of the night, from like 6 p.m. till like 10, 11 p.m. We're just sitting on the couch, not even like watching TV, but just like on our phones and just cuddling up with Cheddar. Sarah might be playing on her laptop, playing Dress to Impress or finishing with her work and stuff. And yeah, last night it was just really comfy. I was like massaging Sarah and petting Cheddar at the same time while watching like a San Andreas speedrun, like on like sitting on her like hip or whatever. So I'm like doing like triple tasking. It's like, I know moments like that are gonna stick with me, like, you know, in 10 years now, you know, as like, those were the days, right? So yeah, point being is you know, as much as I, you know, loved certain times of my past, it's like, I have a feeling I'll feel the same way in the future about now, you know? I don't know if any of you guys feel me on that. New strategy? No, this ain't new. This is all just the same shit. Same shit, different dizzle. I could work on Ivor, though. Might as well do that while I'm here. Just in case I want to. Oh, I don't have the key. Just got your wisdom teeth taken out. I'm gonna head over to Mama Proxy. Love to hear that, Dev. Chilling watching me eating ice cream and applesauce. Nice. It's the worst feeling when like some food like touches the wound where your wisdom tooth was. It's like, ah! Like feel the nerve or whatever. Yeah, hopefully you're nice and drugged up on that dentist pack. Oh, let me work on this little part right here. Because apparently it's faster to do some shit like this. Hold on. Head over here. Start from like right here. From behind the box. Yeah, like that is how you want it. You want to not stop with the charging. Here, let's go from back here. The thing is I don't want to keep like skipping gems here. Let's wait for Sparks to get around. See, look at this. Sparks is stuck on the wall. Look what happens here. Sparks spawns inside the building here, but he can't get around the wall. So he's like trying to phase through, and then he comes around the backside. Isn't that crazy? The pathing there. Like Sparks literally just spawns on the other side of this wall, but he like can't get through it. Isn't that funny? It's like door stuck. There we go. That's how you want to do that. Macy with the 100 bits, thank you so much. And Real Mr. Jerry for the 31 months. Love you, Jerry. Hype train complete at level 2. Thank you, everybody. The dentist was a madman. He went for it. Yeah, dude, that always trips me out when they like inject the numbing stuff into your jaw, and then it's like, then they just fucking destroy your mouth, basically. Ugh. Such a weird sensation. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how to consistently, like... I'm gonna pretend like I have Sparks here. There we go. Yeah, I think you want to do, like, little, skitter, like, taps is what you want, and then a big one there. But, there we go. That would have worked. So I'll mess with that during rounds, I think. Just to squeeze out an extra red or so. Go down here, work on this. Fawnier with the 39 months. I love you too, Fawn. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well today. You wish you had the confidence to make more guy friends when you were younger. You didn't think they'd want to hang out and play video games, so you played them on your own. Yeah, I definitely relate to that. Yeah, and then that's the other thing is where as you get older, like for me is when I got into like my mid to late teenage years, I realized I had so much insecurity around like making friends and like wanting people to like me that like this is like kind of a mind fuck. Is like when you really want people to like you and get validation from people, you end up kind of pushing them away because you're, you know, like you don't even realize, but you're presenting like a fake version of yourself to people. That's always like, oh yeah, I'm like so interested in what you're doing or whatever, you know. And it's, first of all, that drains your own social battery a lot, you know, to be like always like being a people pleaser, you know. But on top of that, people see through that, you know, and people are like, people don't want to make friends with someone who's like a fake ass people pleaser, you know, who's like sucking up to them. Or if they do, then there's like, that could be a problem as well. You're dealing with like manipulative type people, you know. So yeah, once that kind of all like clicked for me, I was like around like 16, 17 years old. And that all kind of clicked for me. And that also like, that also came to me a lot through smoking weed. Because when I would smoke weed, I'd get really socially anxious and I'd just get so insecure and like, man, I would just think that everyone hated me. Like I remember that, like as a young weed smoker. So yeah, man, like I think a lot of social interactions for me when I was like age, like, you know, I don't know, like 14 in that, around that time, were just like so awkward and difficult for me that it was like, like, does this person like me? Like, do I even belong here? Like, what's even going on? And so I think what ended up happening was video games ended up being like even more of a source of like comfort, where it's like when I went home after all that, you know, bullshit, whatever, I'm trying to hang with people and like party or whatever, and you know, I don't feel like I'm fitting in. At least I go home and I'll just fucking play Xbox Live and chill out, and that's where I really had the most fun, like, you know, exploring, like smoking weed and just gaming and just doing that, because it's like trying to do this shit around other people was just way too much of a drain on me, like mentally and socially. I remember at that time. Nowadays that's not so much the case, but I'll still have like moments where if I smoke weed, I don't smoke weed as much anymore, but when I do smoke weed, I'll have moments where I just get like intensely like insecure. And I'm sure you guys see it from me on stream too, when I'm going through it on the grind, where I just like have zero faith in myself, and I'm just like completely like where I give up on myself, so to speak. Like, yeah, that feeling is definitely amplified from weed for me. But I think it was a feeling that's like always been there as well. It's not necessarily that weed causes it, it's just that like, I guess like it's a feeling that just gets amplified more by that. And one that I struggled with a lot more when I was like an early teenager. So I think that's the whole, I'll only bring it up because I think that's the whole reason I like didn't really end up making more friends as a young person. Is I was just kind of like scared to talk to people. Like, I know if I'd have just like been like, hey, how's it going? Just like, just cracking small talk with folks, like I would have certainly made like a ton of friends as a youngin'. But whatever. I mean, dude, like I said earlier, like I wouldn't say it's like a big regret or anything. Like, oh, boo-hoo, you didn't make more friends. Like, who gives a shit? Like, you got the whole rest of your life to make friends, you know? And now, like, having known that about myself, like, now whenever I'm out and about and, like, I have a chance to make small talk with a stranger, it always feels so great to, like, just break that social bubble, you know, sitting next to someone at a bar and be like, hey, how's it going, man? Or like, man, how about that bullshit out over there or whatever, you know? Just making small talk. I'm really bad at small talk is the other thing. I'm sure that's, like, a thing with people more and more nowadays, you know, with young people disconnected from social interaction. Is that small talk is just awkward and difficult to like break that bubble and do. So, anytime I can like succeed in that, it always feels really nice to just make like a friend in public, you know? Just a stranger. Talk to strangers. This is gonna sound like a fucking super wild take, but I think we shouldn't tell kids not to talk to strangers. I think kids should talk to strangers. Because if I'd have been more open at doing that, I'm not saying don't think critically. I'm not saying get inside of a fucking dude's candy van or whatever. But like, I think if I'd have been more open to like, just like, if I'd have been more encouraged to like talk to someone like an acquaintance that I, you know, from one of my classes or someone that I see all the time, you know, one of the teachers or just anybody. It's like, it took me a long time to just be okay with just randomly just talking to people. And it's still a bit of a challenge. I mean, you think about it, like 99% of strangers are not evil, you know, like, and it's like if someone is sus, you'll realize that really quickly. Like if you have a good sense of just like social interaction, you'll realize if someone's like trying to play you, like instantly, you know. So I don't think people, I don't, like, look, I'm not gonna speak for children here, but at least for myself, I shouldn't be afraid to, you shouldn't be afraid to talk to strangers. Like, they're not as scary as they seem. I was told so many times growing up, don't talk to strangers, don't talk to strangers, don't talk to strangers. And of course they mean like fucking like, they mean like evil predators and stuff, but like how many people does that really apply to? And if it does, even if that is, you do talk to someone like that, it's like, it's gonna be pretty clear to you, unless they're like a master narcissist, which I guess those people exist too, but it just seems like such a minority of people just in the grand scheme of talking to a stranger in real life. We're just afraid to talk to strangers, that's all I'm trying to say. I'll take back the statement about kids shouldn't be afraid to talk to strangers. I'll take it back. But I'll say for myself, I wish I wasn't so afraid to talk to strangers growing up. And I think I'm making up for some of that lost experience now as an adult, whenever I'm out and about. Just having a quick little chat with someone. You just came back from Thailand, nice. What'd you do out there? The food must have been amazing. do, 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 do. Nah, Jerry. Definitely not. I've said this before. I've never liked children. I'm just gonna say this like point blank. Even when I was a child, I was not like, I didn't like making friends with people my age. I remember that, which is a dangerous thing, by the way. Like looking back on that as an adult, it's like wanting to always talk to the older kids or like older teenagers when I was like younger. That could be really dangerous, you know? Again, there's like a real like opportunity for exploitation from someone who is like evil, you know, when you're like that. But of course, when you're a kid, you think, oh, you can handle anything, you know, like I want to talk to the mature, you know, older, the cooler kids, you know. That's how I always was as a youngin'. Now that I'm an adult, like I don't care about any of that anymore. And but still, I think there's a part of me that's like, I don't want to deal with someone that's like not like fully mentally developed. Like I don't want to deal with someone that's like less mature than myself, you know, that like that needs to figure. I don't want to deal with someone that needs to figure out themselves first, you know. Does that make sense? Whether that's a kid or like an underdeveloped adult, you know, like sure, I'll be nice, I'll talk and stuff, but like these people aren't going to be like my close friends. Because like, you know, when you have friends like that, it's like their problems become yours, you know, and the people will drag you down with them, so to speak. I don't know if there's any like truth to any of that, or if that's even really something that I'm subconsciously acting on. But perhaps that's one reason why I've never really enjoyed talking to when I was a kid, talking to people my age, and now as an adult, not enjoying talking to children. It's just like, yeah, sure, like if someone brings their kid over, oh, hi, how are you doing? Oh, what are you doing in school? Oh, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not trying to have like a full conversation with this kid. Like, I don't care. You know? Yeah, practice codes in the chat. Cat Chan, thank you for the I almost said for the 4 minutes ago, for the 6 months. Congratulations on the purple badge in the chat, and great to see you again. I feel like I haven't even barely seen you since the drunken night of debauchery after my world record. So it's a pleasure to see you here. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I guess I'm just, you know, maybe it's less of like not wanting to talk to people younger than me and more just like, I'm more just intrigued by people that are older than me. Even now as an adult, like I really like talking to old people, like people in their 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, you know. It's like, I feel like these people have so much to share and so much wisdom, like whether they're actually like smart or not, you know, like the stories that you'll hear from like older people are always so intriguing, you know. I've always been, just, I don't know. I've always been more interested by people older than myself. Not that I think they're cooler or smarter or anything, it's just that they're just generally more interesting of people to talk to. What's up, Piggy Bank? And I think even now I'm still probably a little bit like that. Thank you for the 2 years, Piggy. That's fucking huge. Congrats on the rainbow badge. You fucking legend. Love you, Piggy. In that time, you've gone from being like, what, like, not even a speedrunner of this game to being like a fucking, to being the best emulator player of this game. That's kind of crazy to think. 2 years. Less than that, even. Yeah, what a glaze. I mean, that's a pretty huge glaze. I mean, I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. I gotta give the credit where it's due. Get some credits music in here. I don't know what I'm doing here. We should go to like another level or something. Enjoying this credits music though. What's up, Hunter? Fasties or rats? Yeah, I'll probably head over there, do some of that, and then get into some runs. I'm feeling antsy. Maybe I should do some Metalhead. Actually, I'm gonna go to Metalhead real quick and just look at some recovery stuff. Someone suggested to me, I was at like a gem count where like I ended up over recovering. I end up doing the composer recovery here, which ends up like over gemming you if you're only slightly under gemmed. So as like a slight under gem strat, I kind of want to experiment with this. Oh, I'll show you when I get there. Very good. Experiment with this. So say I want to recover like 7 gems, just go down here and grab these. And then go around, and you even get a couple extra reds here. So that's like what? That's like almost 10 gems right there recovered for like maybe 3 or 4 seconds. Whereas here you're getting like 12 to 16 gems for like 8-ish seconds or something like that. So if you are like down by 10 or more, then it's like, or like by like 12 or more, then yeah, you want to go up the steps there. But if you're down by like 5 to 10, I feel like it probably makes more sense to grab these 2 spring chests. That's just what it feels like. I'm not like timing any of this. You know? Just grab those and then boom. Then just continue the route. And then this way you can actually do the fucking strats here. You know, go for the fucking cycle and everything. That's the other thing about recovering in that area in this area is that you don't get to go for the fast cycle. What's up, Squid? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Oh my god, rip that blue. They also rip the gold? Oh no, it's up there. I hear it drop, but it's... Oh yeah. Oh, I was about to say, I thought it like landed on the archway. Nice perspective. It's just right there. That's so funny, you can like see it through the ground. Epic. That's so weird, it looks like it's so much lower than it is. You know? It's like all the way on top of that platform, but from down here it looks like it's underneath. It's so weird. Such a weird perspective. With this water, hold on, I'm gonna make a save state. If you fall in this water, it auto kills you. But if you charge into this water, then you can jump out. Which is what? Which is true of any insta-death water. You need to charge into it for it not to kill you. I'm not sure if that applies to this water as well. It does not. But yeah. Did you know there's 2 types of water in this game? Insta-death and normal. And with insta-death, it's not really insta-death if you charge into it. That's gotta be like an oversight by the devs. It's true in flight levels. Flight levels, the water is all insta-death. But if you charge into it, like off of a, it's unusual that you'll like that you'll charge into water from a flight level because you're, you know, in the flight animation, and you can't charge out of that. I don't think. Can you? I don't think you can charge out of that. The flying animation, not the glide animation, but the flying animation. So you have to like literally land somewhere and then charge off into the water to be able to jump out in flight levels. Get a little stretch. Alright, where are we going? Jock? Nah. Let's go, let's do some rats and then do a run. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Humber. I see you there. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that beautiful first Rat Proxy to start the day. Did I do it right? forgot how to close that. I always forget the code to like open and close the heads. I just mash on the you guys hear that little ambulance outside? They're sending it for me. The pre-cope. Is it easier to rat proxy going for the top of the portal room? Oh, it just depends where the rat is. You know, the rat can be in different positions. So if the rat's further to the right, like here, he's further to the left, so I want to do it left to right, like that. But if the rat's further to the right, then it makes more sense to do it what you said, like this. See what I'm saying? Gotta hold square a little more. Dude, I'm like rolling too early. Trying to press the buttons too quick. Ooh, so close. How many rat positions are there? I mean, I guess infinite, right? Like, it's not like he goes to a set position or like a couple of set positions every time. His movement is partially impacted by Spyro's position and by RNG. So wherever the rat stops, it's just like, it's basically luck. There's not like, oh, there's like 3 positions he stops in every time. It's not like that. I wish it was that simple. Yeah, it all depends on the rat's initial position that like determines how like easy or hard the actual execution is. Also like how used to the execution based on the position that the rat is in. I mean, there's a big execution factor here. Like most of these rats like are proxyable. I'm just executing them badly, you see. It's not just RNG, Nabil. Like I just said, like it's partially RNG. But partially Spyro's position and execution. So I'll just call that, instead of RNG, which is literal randomness, it's luck, which is a mix of like randomness and execution, you know? Like practically speaking for a human, like I can't expect to get this 100% of the time. But that doesn't mean it's all RNG either. So I call that luck. Like there's a distinction there. What's up, Captain's Pixie? Dude, please. My fasties have been good. They've been getting better. I might look at it for a sec before runs. I want to get like more in front of the rat here. What's up, TGO? How are things? All right. Things are all right. This rat can't work. Almost did though. What's up, Giovanni? And Michi, what up, what up? Damn. There we go. Go left, right to left on this one. Nice. Good. Good. 2 in a row. Love that. Now I'm starting to feel it. Go left to right here. Probably gonna regret this. Yeah. Yeah, almost 3 in a row. If we don't count that one attempt. Yeah, I'm feeling I should probably hop into runs here soon. I'm kind of over practicing this now at this point. Alright, I get the idea. Let's head over to, let's do a few fasty Norks just for fun. So that's not a new setup, Tohisu. That setup was pioneered by Laura and Composer. I'm not sure who found it initially, but we call that reverse rat. Oh yeah. But yeah, nothing is new. Nothing is ever new. Everything's old, like me. Like me this Sunday, I'm gonna be turning 30. Be nice and old. Oh man, that was so close. I had that. I fucking had that. Just practice this jump here. Does the side roll stop the cutscene? It delays Nasty from running away. Let me show you something. So here's what happens normally. Is when I get a certain distance while looking at Nasty, when I get this close, he runs away. Okay, I'm trying to delay that runaway by doing the side roll thing. All you gotta do is just not look at him, basically. That's why I do those rolls. And then now I trigger him and run away in time to teleport him, basically. And once I go there, then he's teleported to the end. He basically runs underneath the stage, and then by the time I reach that area, he teleports. That's basically what happens. God damn, so close. Did they post the ESA run? Yes, you can type !race in the chat. No, I failed Nestor skip. But I did do this trick after like several tries. It was hype. There we go. Now we're getting it. Oh, let me update the race command on YouTube. It looks like it's still the old one there. Let me update that real quick. Oh, that should work. Yeah, Red Sparks is badass. You know, a funny detail about Red Sparks is that he was going to be in the original game, actually. You got a meeting at 1:30? Dude, good luck, Cat Chen. Message you on Discord. Yeah, one of these days we'll do it. Yeah, and hi, Coyote. Good to see you both. Yeah, Red Sparks was this exact color, I think, was going to be in the Japanese version of the game using a PlayStation Pocket, I believe, which is like a Tamagotchi thing that you can plug into your PlayStation. Similarly to like a Dreamcast VMU. But yeah, you could like do like a little pocket like mini game thing after beating the game on the Japanese version to unlock like a super version of Sparks, like one step above gold, which would have been Red Sparks. It's something like that. Obviously, like, the details of it are murky and sort of lost to time, but that is, like, some cut content from just the Japanese version of this game. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, people do speedrun at TGO. You can definitely look it up. This saves 10 seconds. No, this saves 2 to 4 seconds, depending on how perfectly you do it. How well you set it up and stuff. What's up, Ebon? Dude, welcome, man. Appreciate the chat. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm like so close to getting this consistent. You just need such a juicy flop. The ultimate juicer. Alright, let's do a run. I'm ready. Race Deo is white. Actually, I'm Latino, okay? I guess Latino people can be white, I mean, right? There's like a difference between race and ethnicity. Race and ethnicity? I don't know, look at man, I'm not a fucking social studies teacher, I don't fucking know. Let's refresh this capture card. Actually, I'm black. How do I refresh this? Deactivate, activate. Boom. Let's get it. I'm ready. Who's ready for some fucking runs today? 3, 2, 1, go. I'm only just turning 30. How old do I look? Can I get some age, like, visual age assumptions in the chat? Do I look like I'd be like 40 or something? I've always looked like about a decade older than I am. Even when I was younger. I was able to grow a beard when I was like 16, so when I was in my teens, I always looked like I was in my 20s, and now in my 20s, I've always looked like I'm in like my late 30s. Please work. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be late. Close. Do I think sub 36 is possible? Not right now, but maybe one day, yes. Right now, the human limit, we'll say, right, just as of right now, this will change with time, but right now the human limit is in the 36.1 X's.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
But that can and will change as people keep running, as Composer and I keep banging our heads against the wall. Yo, Phalon with the YouTube membership. Thank you for the 5 months. I like turtles. Dude, who doesn't? Good video.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
dude, I haven't been ID'd since like before I was 21. I'd always be the guy that would go into the liquor store in the ghetto in Long Beach and fucking buy 40s for me and my friends. Back when we were like, again, like 16 or whatever. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Or like whenever I'd go out to get food with my parents and like they'd order a beer, I'd just like cheekily like, you know, I wouldn't order a beer, but I'd always just drink all of my mom's beer with her. That's like a tradition that we have, by the way. She like raised me to be a total IPA snob. And so even when I was like 14, 15, I'd be like chugging my mom's beer with her, and she'd be like, the server would be like, damn, this lady's ordering a shit ton of beers. And obviously I'm sipping on them, but like no one's like I don't look like underage, so it's fine. Just funny. I remember one time when I was like 18, 19, I actually did order a beer, like when I was out with my parents, like, you know, getting food somewhere. And I remember they were like, whoa, like after the server walked away, they were like, damn, that was pretty ballsy. I was like, yeah, whatever, dude. Fuck it. Yeah, dude, literally IPAs at 14. I mean, I wasn't like chugging them. I'd like I'd drink like half of my mom's beer, you know. It wasn't like I was getting fucked up or anything.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yo, Soapy, thank you for the 11 months and the good luck on runs today. It's good to see you, Soap. You wonder if there's anything undiscovered in this game glitch-wise? Surely there is, and I think that's probably true for like any game. No matter how well researched or how long it's been speedrun, there's always going to be something new in every game. That is yet to be found. Even if it's something small, you know. Oh, okay, thanks for clarifying this, because I knew I was kind of misquoting the story there. So yeah, so Squid clarified how the Pocket Station Japanese red sparks thing works. There in the chat. You still can do it, apparently. I had no idea you could actually do it. I totally thought it was cut content.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's
And multiple levels of power, too. But are all of them, like, visually red sparks? Or are they, like, do they, like, look different as well? I wonder if we'll ever find a glitch that lets us skip Nestor. Nestor skip, if you will.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
That's like the meme, is like you do this trick so much that you just get tired of it and just do a run with Nestor. So it's Nestor skip. Okay, this might work. This might be late. Oh, another late one. Cool Pernicus, thank you for the 31 months. Says, we love you, Deo. Keep being you. That I will. And thanks for being here, Cool Pernicus. I love you. Yeah, so is the Pocket Station, how does it plug into your PlayStation? Is it like going to the memory card slot?
Okay, rolling. Oh,
How does that work?
it's been peaceful.
Yeah, it's like a memory card, but like you can like, it's like a Tamagotchi memory card type deal. I see. And does it only works on Japanese PS1s? Or like region unlocked ones? Dude, where's my water? I'm gonna go grab my water real quick. Enjoy the intro cutscene.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it for a Dragon's Age?
Oh, it's region free.
Now
Interesting.
have 12,000 treasure.
Interesting. So if I got a PS1, I could like play Japanese Spyro 1 and then I guess I would need a Japanese or a region unlocked PlayStation, but just to play Japanese Spyro 1 and then use the Pocket Station, and then Squid, you're saying like if I got all of that hardware together, like I could technically unlock red sparks. Oh, only J and J. I forget. So there's two versions of J, of Spyro 1 Japanese.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
So I'd have to get like the right version, or either one works. That'd be like a fun thing to do one day on stream. Is unlock red sparks. What's up, Super Dave? Thanks for the good luck. Minecraft almost had someone world record 1 minute faster than the record. It's pretty crazy.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
I see. Yeah, I'm okay. That's what director's cut is. I knew like if you won 20% the game, you like unlock stuff. Okay, that's what director's cut means. I see. It's like New Game Plus. And not even 120, you just need 100%, that's funny. I wonder if you could do it on a PS2.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
Has anyone ever tried that? Or does it like need to be a PS1 for the Pocket Station to work? Please, this should work. Nice. It'll work on a PS2. Dude, that's pretty nice. I mean, oh, stick being weird. I should definitely look into that. Getting a Pocket Station and a Japanese copy of this game. That'd be some cool shit to explore. I mean, I've played Japanese Spyro 1 on emulator. That's like what everyone does. I'm not sure how hard it is to get either of those things. If it's like ludicrously expensive and rare, I mean, I probably would pass, but I don't know. It would be some interesting content to do, like a Red Sparks playthrough. And use Mechapon. Yeah, I guess I could burn a disc of Japanese Spyro 1, but I'd still have to get like a real Pocket Station, I think. Right? Spyro 2 as well? What's in Spyro 2 with the Pocket Station? You can hack that with a free McBoot, like instead of using a Pocket Station, you're using a free McBoot memory card. That sounds like it's probably true, but it also sounds like something that would be way more of a headache to try to figure out how that works. for my dumb ass. It would probably just be easier for me to just go and buy a Pocket Station, knowing how much trouble I have trying to set stuff up like that. What's up, Girth Windfire? Welcome, welcome. You guys talking about drinking beer? Yeah, beer tastes terrible. I'm with you guys, but I love it. I've been drinking like one Michelob Ultra a night. Just the little 12 ounces. Pretty good. After dinner. Dude, really? I guess I'm just gonna keep going here. What's up, Crystal? First time catching a stream? Welcome. I hope you enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the Spyro vibes. Yeah, Mick Ultras. It's a total 30-year-old beer for sure. 30-year-old white dude at the country club type of beer. Degenerate golfer ass beer. Soju, dude, I had some soju at ESA. They had this really delicious peach flavored soju. That I think we like mixed it with some like ginger ale or Sprite or something, dude. That shit was so good. That bottle disappeared way too quickly. Korean people know how to drink, man. Yeah, mead is good. Mead is like really sweet. If you like honey, I mean, mead is just basically just honey beer. Soju's the worst hangover? I can believe that. I haven't had enough to like really know. Grape soju at Korean bar. Dude, maybe I should have my birthday at like the Hot Pot K barbecue place, because they might have soju there. Well, they might they probably don't have it at the all you can eat sushi place that I always go to. That's like sake. I'm not a sake guy. But flavored soju, I fuck with it. Yeah, you're inspiring me, Hunter Persian, to ball out on a big bottle of flavored soju at the fucking K-barbecue hot pot place. Yeah, apple cider sucks. Like, I'm not a cider guy at all. I respect people that like ciders, but they are just not my thing. Alcohol or not. Is 120% more enjoyable? You mean like for you as a viewer, or do you mean like as a player? Like, I think you mean as a viewer for yourself, and you just like watching. I think there's something innate. Like, I'll speak on this from the viewer perspective. I think there's something like innately more satisfying about seeing someone do the 100% version of a speedrun rather than any other category, because it's like, all right, this like shows true mastery of the game. This is like, even if the run itself is better or worse or simpler or harder or whatever, like that's like conceptually a 100% speedrun is like more like interesting as a concept, I think, to your average speedrun enjoyer, your average viewer. Just conceptually, like not even considering the run itself. Wow, that sucks. That is some bullshit. Hate that. I haven't had that happen to me in a long time. Yeah, there's like a whole like, there's like a subconscious completionist factor within us. That's like, when we're watching a speedrun, it's like, we're already trying to see someone that's like a master of the game. And so when it's like, okay, they mastered the 100% of the, it's like the true mastery, you know? I don't know. But I definitely get that as a viewer, like preferring to watch 100% categories, even regardless of whether they're better runs or not. It's just like I always gravitate towards watching people play hundo. Now maybe not everyone's like that. Maybe that's just me projecting. Maybe some people would prefer to watch any percent runs. You know, generally speaking, I don't know. But it seems like for me, like in general, people prefer just like as a viewer. You know what I'm saying? Not like as a runner or the category's better or worse. Just like as a hunch, 100% is just like more interesting of a concept in most games. Just conceptually, you know, as a speedrun. Felix, thank you for the tier 1, the 6 months. I hope you're having a fabulous day today, Felix. I love you.
Okay, rolling.
What happened with Mama? She like turned me around all awkwardly. I'm not sure. Maybe I could have held forward there and maybe it wouldn't have turned me around, but I don't know. That might have been the play. Gonna fall early. Well, no, Monk, I'm saying like regardless of the run itself, because even if that's the case, say like a game's 100% category is like ridiculously like 20 hours long, like Breath of the Wild. Well, just as a viewer, like if I'm gonna hop in a stream and lurk, like I find that that's just conceptually more interesting. Like even though the run itself moment to moment is not as interesting, or I don't understand what's going on, or it's boring or tedious, it's just like the concept of like, okay, like this person's gonna actually beat this whole game that's not intended to be 100% in one sitting. Like that just shows like some kind of like mastery of the game that like goes beyond like anything another category could offer. So even in that case where like a game is like ludicrously like a stupid, like the 100% category is stupid basically. Even in that case, it's like kind of more interesting as a viewer just from a conceptual standpoint. I'm just saying conceptually, not like the actual run or the viewing experience. Just like what makes you click on the stream.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
But again, that's just how I feel, maybe just as a viewer myself of speedrunning content. Like, maybe not everyone feels like me on that regard.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been...
You like how his face stretches when he says, oh. Oh. Fucking mouth agape. Come on, this gotta work, right? This might be a late fall. Oh, just barely got it. Let's roll. Hey, good luck in the garden, Hecky. Thank you. How are we doing? I feel good today. I feel even better than yesterday. Got out of bed at the crack of 11, had a nice breakfast, and just got right to it. Yesterday I kind of got up early, and so I just kind of spent more time fucking around on my phone in the morning. Today I feel like more up and at 'em. Even though I got up later, which kind of doesn't make sense, but whatever. How do I feel about the difficulty of 120 and any percent? Yeah, so now I'll speak about the difference as like a runner. You know, I spoke about it as a viewer, like what's more interesting. But now as a runner, you know, me personally, like 120% is always going to be like the category that I am more emotionally attached to. So again, not even speaking about the run itself, it's just like I feel like a special snowflake when I play 120% because I am the world record holder, so anything I do in that category, whether I get good runs or not, it's like I'm pushing the human limit of the game, you know? It's like I'm going where no person has ever gone before. Whereas when I'm playing any percent, you know, Composer is clearly on my level or better, as well as other players like Laura, Ash, you know, if they were to keep grinding, like, you know, I don't feel like there's much of a special snowflake grinding this category. I feel like more of a bot playing this category. So there's less of an emotional appeal to me playing this category. But as for the run itself, like, I still enjoy the run. It does feel different in the sense that, like, well, one thing that I'm still trying to get over with this category is that you just got to accept that most runs are just going to be heartbreakers, you know? Most runs are going to, if they don't die to Rat, they're going to die to something else that they shouldn't have, you know? Some you know, out of bounds in this level, or missing too many gems here or there. It's like this category just has so many holes to step into that, like, can really multiply that, and I don't really feel like that happens so much in 120%. 120% is really just more of a raw showing of execution and practice and determination and willpower and stuff, and I always found that to be, like, more gratifying to, like, get a good run in that category versus this one. But maybe that has to do with my emotional attachment to it as well. So yeah, I definitely, you know, grinding 120% comes a lot more naturally to me. I like the length of the run. I like the way it plays out. I like the, you know, the difficulty gradient as it goes throughout the game. At any percent, you know, this category is just a lot shorter. You know, there's like weird difficulty spikes and awkward ways that my runs just always end up dying. I'm still just getting used to that. Even after all these months of grinding it and years, I'm still, like, adjusting to that. It's like, in my mind, I want it to feel like 120%, where it's like, if you just try your best, you'll get a good run. Which in some senses is true, but that's not always true. And I guess it isn't always true in 120 either, but it's definitely more true there. For me. Gonna work on the garden as well. Man, we got a lot of gardeners in the chat. Enjoy, Tata. What's up, White Snowpaw? Love you. Otaku Craze Girl, yeah, great to see you as well. It has been a minute. Hope your day is going excellently as well. Enjoy the lurk. Ugh. Yeah, runs have been alright. I mean, you know, I'm still, like I said, I'm still kind of like emotionally coping with like what's a good run and what's bad and like what it means to even be proud of that, but all things considered, you know, I've been doing good. The way I'm kind of measuring it is like if I have a run, regardless of the end time, I'm like trying to detach myself from the end times Like, as long as I get runs that are PBable into the mid-late game, not even up to Rat Proxy. Like, if I get a run that's PBable into Rat Proxy, then that's great. Like, we did that once yesterday, so in my mind, yesterday was a W. But even if I get, like a couple PB pace runs into Beast Makers, for example, like, it's hard for me to say this earnestly, but I have to look at those like W's as well. Even though they really don't feel like it. But I have been doing that, you know, point being is I should be proud of that, because I have been doing that. Pretty much every day I stream this game, I have like a run that could go the distance, you know? So as long as that's the case, you know, it's just a question of like coping with reality. The reality of choking every single run every day for weeks at a time. It does wear on one's psyche for sure, but I'm definitely practicing coping strategies with that. Because I know it's like it's all leading to it's all leading to a successful place eventually. It's all leading to a good run one day. I just gotta, you know, not give up. Good. How long I've been speedrunning Spyro? Since 2013. 12 years. Most of that time spent playing 120%. What's up, clean your bongs? That's good advice. I'll say daily is a stretch. Oh, you tried Michelob Ultra? Nice. Did you like it? I'm assuming you didn't. Was it alright? It's drinkable, you know. I'll get, you know. I'm not gonna say it's like the cream of the crop or anything. It's drinkable, it's light, it's cheap, you know? It's better than fucking putting down IPAs every day, I'll put it that way. Yo, McDonald's, great to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it is better than, as far as cheap beer goes, like, I think Michelob Ultra is, like, definitely an A or S tier. I'd probably put Modelo in, like, a similar high tier as well, as far as cheap beer goes. Most other cheap beer has just, I don't know, it's either too foamy or has, like, a weird, I don't know. It's like, you don't want that chemical-y, you know, taste. PBRs are S tier? I'm not a fan of PBRs, I'm sorry. I do appreciate how cheap PBRs are, but I just can't do PBRs, I don't know. They got like a creaminess to them that I don't like. But yeah, you just got, it's like with cheap beer, it's like you gotta find the one you dislike the least, you know? The one with the least weird tinge of an aftertaste or texture to you. That's like really all it is. They all suck, like, let's not mince words about it. So to that end, I'll drink fucking anything you put in front of me. I'm not gonna be pretentious. In my mind, the only like real, if this is for me, is like the only really good beer out there is like a fresh, light IPA on draft, like a hazy or a Citra or something like that. And not every, this doesn't apply to every IPA out there. So you got to find the right IPA at the right place at the right time, you know, with the right food. And then it's like, okay, this is godly. You know, this is God tier. And you drink like 3 of those and you're like, whew. That's God tier. But that only happens if I were to put a number on it. I'd say that only happens like once every like 5 times. 1 out of 5 times I go out and order a draft IPA, it like that happens, where I actually have one that's like God tier. Admit that cider is bad. I don't like cider, so no, I'm not gonna admit that. What's up, Rebel? How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, same, Bong, same. One annoying thing about IPAs, I think this is kind of true with beers in general, is that like, even if you find one that you like, it's like you can't drink the same one too many times in a row because you just get tired, you get like the flavor fatigue from it. So even if you do find like a godly IPA, like this happened to me in at ESA, I remember. They had a fucking amazing IPA on tap. It was called Brooklyn. And the first few days I was drinking, I was like, this is God tier. I drank like 5 of them, you know, each day or something, 3 or 4, whatever. Just chugging them. And that was when Beard brought all the fucking meats from Norway and stuff and all the cheeses and stuff. And I bought like they sell olives there at the bar that I bought a little pack of oh my God. So good. But as the event went on, and this wasn't even from me being hungover or anything, it's like, I just got tired of the taste of that same, even though it was a really good IPA on draft, dude, I just got tired of it. You know, so even with like you find a God tier beer, it's like only really good for that night, you know, and then you got to like roll the dice again, you know. It's expensive, man. Having a taste for beer is quite expensive, man. Like, I probably spent like, who knows, like 200, 300, 400, who knows how many hundreds of dollars on alcohol alone during my vacation these last 2 weeks. Just on beer, not even considering other types of alcohol. But god damn it, it was worth it. I'm sorry to tell you. Maybe not worth it for my gut, but worth it for my happiness. Or something. What's up, Gennaro? Dude, I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, right? That's so true, Bongs. Spoken like a true fucking degen. I felt that message in my soul. Into the eye doctors. Are you legally blind? Well, hey, let us know how it goes. Hope it all goes well. Guys, my best YouTube mod is blind. Is that why you guys can get away with so much in my chat? Literally Megan is blind. I'm playing. G Fiorillo, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And Chloe, thank you for the good lucks. Megan watching this stream 1 inch from the monitor. Dude, you should see how close I am to my gigantic 32-inch CRT. It literally takes up like all of my peripheral vision and everything. Oh no. Dude, what the fuck? Can we flame charge, please? Go wide. I guess I didn't have to go wide. So weird. Anyway, this is gonna be time loss. You migrated. Hey, welcome over, G. Sup, G? You really need a girlfriend, G. Fresh Prince. Have to head out. See you later, Otaku. It was a pleasure to see you. And will do, will do. Nice. Yo, Saxor, thank you for the good luck. Eating a Walmart meal plate. Sounds pretty good. Like that shit you buy, like the chicken and potato wedges and stuff. That's some good cheap eats right there. I'm gonna go to Walmart today, actually, pick up some groceries. Maybe I'll get me some of that. Peace, Megan. I just ran out of water. Doo, doo, doo. Ah, rip blue. I needed that blue too. Probably gonna be struggling on gems here. We'll see. Maybe it's not that bad. Turned a little too hard. Oh, come on, dude. Trash. Losing more time. The Walmart CEO said he'd kill the head of Mark. I thought you were talking about the Costco CEO said that. The Costco food court. $38. Yeah, it's not the best gem count. And also losing time in that wizard peak. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there is a Costco like a 10-15 minute drive from me. But I don't know. I mean, there's a Walmart that's like literally like less than 5 minute drive from me. And it's like I don't want to buy a Costco membership, you know. I don't know. Like, is it that worth? I buy all like my bulk stuff on Amazon anyways, like paper towels and stuff like that. Toilet paper. It's like, is it really that good of a deal? Am I really saving at least $60 a year by, yeah, I have Prime. I have Amazon Prime, so. I don't know. I'm just too lazy to make the drive up to Costco and buy the fucking pass and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if I were to buy a Costco membership, I would have to, like, shop, like, mostly there for it to be worth. Costco gas. Well, I don't, again, like, I think with my situation, I don't drive a lot, and gas is pretty cheap in Virginia anyways. Like, if I lived in LA and drove a bunch, like, yeah, I could, that, like, definitely would be more relevant. Nope. Okay. Saved. But the chicken bakes. And I hate to say this, I'm not a big chicken bake guy. Like, I mean, I don't mind eating at the Costco food court, but it's not like a guilty pleasure of mine or anything. Oh, dude, I need that. Trash. That's actually an example of a double spring. Even if I were to get that double spring chest, I'm pretty sure that's actually slower. That's one of the few that I need to remove from my route. Because the way Composer does those is, I think, faster than even when I get them correct with the double version. I'll have to look at that. How the runs go. This run's going like okay. It has the potential to PB, so we're keeping it going, but my gem count isn't great and my pace isn't like insane or anything. But we can turn it around in Beastmakers. We'll just have to see what happens. $7.9, that's actually better than I thought. We're definitely gonna YOLO in these next few levels here. Conservatively YOLO, that is. Ooh, almost missed that. Very close flames there. Yolt. We're gonna yolt this one. $2 for a big slice of pizza is better than buying 2 burgers. But then again, consider this. Domino's has the carryout medium 2 topping for like, it's like $8-9 after tax. So if I really want pizza, like I'd rather just get like a pizza for less than $10, you know? And then I have leftovers for the next day. But no, I mean, the Costco pizza is a good deal for sure, no matter how you slice it, no pun intended. But is it? For me, it's like, I just can't justify the membership price. just for like the just for the junk food and the groceries or whatever. I don't know. Just not a Costco guy. What can I say? Oh my god. That's awkward. Dude, hello. Can I just fucking have these? Super awkward downstairs. Ass. That was ass. Yeah, if I had a big family, I would definitely get a Costco membership. You and I like the whole pizza in one sitting? I would do that. Yeah, I've done that. I've been there, don't get me wrong. You and I, we're not so different, you and I. They're a fair employee first company. That's not a consideration for me. I hate to say this. I know I sound like totally unethical for saying this, but I'm just looking at it purely as a consumer, like what makes the most sense for me. Not like what's gonna help employees or, you know, all that stuff. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry if that's offensive. ESA run was dope when I undressed. Thank you. So, not saving time there, I don't think. Not saving a second. What's up, Hoozy? Thank you for the good luck. How cheap can I get a Costco membership? That's what I'm wondering. I thought they were like 60, 70 bucks. Quickly. Just gotta make it, right? Come on. Okay, we're good. Yo, Mawa. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we didn't quite get the blue. Damn, you got yours for 20 bucks? That's huge. Yo, Getro, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing great. It was nice chatting with you earlier. Oh! Barely made that. Oh my god, just get up there. Good lord. Okay, do this. Super awkward movement, but whatever. We're still in this, still saving time. Alright, we're in the green. I think we're good on gems. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, we are chilling. Actually, we're over gemmed. This is very nice. Yo, Freeze Champ, thank you for the good luck. 6-9, perfect. I can skip the reds, I think. No! Only on good runs, everybody. Only on good runs. Hold on, it might not be over. After missing that blue, it might be over. Hold up. Only on good runs, everybody. That's just how it works. Probably under gemmed here, but we're gonna see if I can get the cycle anyways. Okay, still even with PB, surprisingly. Hold up. I might be under gem, though. Only by 1. Oh god, weird zigzagging. No way the mist blue, that's not what I want to see. Oh man, what was that? Come on, game. Like, God hates me, dude. What the fuck was that? How are you supposed to see that? Like, do you see the glimmer of hope? Only for God to smite me with that blue. Like, are you kidding me? I missed a blue in that homeworld, to anyone who missed it. God hates me, dude. I'm convinced. I have to PB against his will. I have to spite God with my PBs at this point. I don't even know what gems I'm gonna like recover here. I'll just grab like the extra. I guess I have to grab like 6 now at this point, right? I'll have to grab a bunch of extra greens and Jock. This is gonna be some pretty ugly time loss. Yeah, I don't do that side roll anymore. It does save like a second or something, but I've chosen not to do it. To Daze's dismay. What's up, Michael? Dude, poop indeed. I've sort of choked away my PB. There might be a chance that if I like recover this perfectly that like I'll be good, but it's looking unlikely. I don't know why I thought there was a train in there still, idiot. That is 6 gems down, like I said. So I'm kind of tempted to just do like the normal Jock route. Well, I don't know. We'll see if I can get like a couple extra greens and see if that helps a little bit, and grab the rest on the stairs, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Or just grab the. I'm just gonna grab these. Okay, I think I have one, or I'm 1 gem over now, I think, right? No, 1 gem under. Hello, grab it. You fucking asshole. Making me all red and shit. No, we're even with PB right now. If I have a good rat, good nasty, we got this. I might get a 1 second PB. All right. Oh! Oh, come on. I was feeling that one too. Oh, man. GG's. Of course. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck my life. That was just God hated me on that run. I'm gonna just chalk it down to that. Still really good. This is gonna be like a low 37. Hey. We'll call it a W. We'll call it a W run. That was definitely just, I can't even be mad. God just hated me on that one. With the fucking blue after Metalhead, like, what was that? Hold on, let me go for this. Dare I? No, I dare not. Thank God he ran away without fucking me too hard there. GG. GG.
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork?
It's still really exciting. I mean, dude, that was a fun run. That got my blood pumping.
Dragon Kingdom?
Got my cock jumping and shit.
Still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
Oh, guys, I got a new
The sky's the limit.
I got a new screen protector on my phone. Oh, that's a that's a pineapple, by the way. That's my phone background. That's like a pineapple from a plushy pineapple from a claw machine. That's been my phone background for like forever. Cute pineapple. But yeah, I got a new screen protector on my phone, so feels good, man. At least I got that. I may not have a PB, but I got that. I'm gonna just let the credits play out, just kind of breathe. Actually, I need to go grab some more water, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna get into some more runs today. Stick around for more potential PBs. BRB. I'm back. What strats do I need to hit to get world record? You know, let me preface. Well, let me just answer your question first, and then give you like kind of the more like philosophical thought about it. But first, as I do that, let me get into another run here. The big strats in this category are Rat Proxy, Nestor Skip, Dry Canyon Wall Glide or Dry Canyon Glide, Mama Proxy, Peacekeeper's Homeworld Cliff Jump, Metalhead Out of Bounds, Wizard Peak and High Caves Extended Supercharges. What else am I missing here? Treetop, I guess like bog / treetops, smooth, you know, not fucking you. Jock, not fucking you. The skip in the Dreamweaver's Homeworld, which isn't really hard, but you know, it is technically a skip. And of course, Rat Proxy. And, you know, maybe one day in the future as well, Fasty Nork. So there's a list of difficult tricks, you know, sequence breaks for you that answers your question. Now, the real answer to your question is none of those things. It's just playing cleanly and smoothly and gathering time save in ways that are really invisible to like the average naked eye, you know, just like it's a 3D platformer with a dash mechanic. So the more on point and like cracked out I'm playing, that's where the real time save is, and that's what's gonna get me world record if I can keep the run clean with all those tricks while doing that. So that's the real answer there. It's not about just hitting all those tricks and then I have world record, you know. So there you go, there's the full answer. Oh yeah, delicious Gatorade. Is credit skip only in 100%? The category is called 120% because Nasty's loot adds 20% at the end. But yes, it's only in the 120% category. Or it's only useful for 120% credit skip. Crash on Game Boy Advance. Nice. Hope you've been enjoying that. As much as one can. What's up, Jeremy?
Okay, rolling.
I've been on a Madland grind. Yeah, it's been quite a mad grind. I'm only on day 2 of my grind since coming back, but it's been good so far. I had a pretty decent run just now. Still no 36s, but we're getting there. If I did credit skip in any percent, would it still count or would it not count because you technically didn't hit the credit screen? So that's actually a debated discussion. The same thing goes for just like, say if you were to get shot by Nasty and die as you flame him. That happened recently on someone's Vortex PB. And it was kind of like a discussion in the Discord, like, oh, should this be allowed as a PB? Or because they didn't technically trigger the credits, like, did it not count as beating the game? And the way timing works in this game is the timer stops when you flame Nasty. So they completed the run by that metric. You know, if you die on Nasty Nork while flaming him, the timer stops before you die. But technically the game doesn't go to the credits, which is like philosophically what is like game completion. So it's really just a matter of your personal like take on that. Like, should a speedrun, like, does it matter what happens after the timer stops? Like, that's the real question. And that's actually kind of debated amongst speedrunners of this game. Me personally, my personal take is that it doesn't matter. Like, once the timer stops, whatever happens after that doesn't matter. So long as you flamed Nasty, like, and the timer is stopped, then whether the credits play or not are irrelevant to me personally. Like, or in other words, I wouldn't reject somebody's PB just because they died while flaming Nasty. But not every speedrunner of this game would agree with me in that respect. But what do you guys think?
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
If you have all the gems and dragons and die while flaming nasty, would loot open? Well, yes, that's actually what happens during credit skip. And in fact, the last 4 gems you need for, you know, to open Nasty's loot, they come from Nasty Nork after you flame him. That's why you can't just die. Like, you can't just have Nasty, like, hit you and then flame him, because you die, like, and fade out before collecting his gems after the game takes away. You know, you flame him, the game takes away control, and then he's like, and 4 gems home in on you. So the reason credit skip works is because you flame him from so far away out of bounds, you know, that you have just enough time for those gems to collect before you hit the lava. If that didn't happen, like say for example it was just a trade, you know, you and Nasty and you both die at the same time, you wouldn't collect all 4 gems there, and thus loot would not open.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, Dev, I mean, that's definitely, like, about, it's dumb that Spyro 2 100% doesn't end on Ripto. You know, I've definitely, like, matured more in my stance on that, you know, since getting into that category. But it is weird. I mean, I'll put it that way. It's a little weird for the uninitiated. There's an unban request. I might as well look at it since I'm resetting. Let me take a look. Click on my chat thingy.
Okay,
Where
rolling.
is it?
Oh, it's
Chat
been
mode.
peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or
No,
is it
cancel.
6?
Where is it? I always
For a
struggle to
dragon's
find it.
age.
It's like in the
We now
chat
have
settings.
12,000
There it is.
treasure,
Review
or is it
requests.
14,000?
Let's see.
What about this Ganasty Gnort character? Now I understand he's
Okay,
found
these
a
are
magic
all
spell
rewards.
to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a
complete
simple
all.
creature. Vampire.
Yes,
He has
complete
been
all
contained
requests.
in a
Oh, these are
remote
just like
world and is no threat to the
channel
dragon
point requests. Oh, unban requests. Those are different than just requests. Oh, what the fuck? Stop talking.
Does he?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
Okay, I muted it. All right, let me do Nestor, and then I'm finally at the unbanned screen. That took a minute. That was an odyssey. Just started playing my stream out of nowhere back at me. Okay, let me look at it. Mod actions. This person sent an unban request. What did they say? View. Load previous.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful here.
What's
in
the reason for the
5
shirtless?
worlds,
If not
or
sexual,
is
no
it
hate, just asking.
for a
His
dragon's
wee-wee
age?
is out. He has no
We now
pants on.
have
It's pretty sexual. Oh yeah, we were like kind of
12,000
arguing about that.
or-
Reset, hurry and reset, and then I banned him.
What about this Ganasty
Seems-
Gnort character? Now I
Seems
understand
reasonable. And then
he's
their
found a
their
magic
request said
spell to turn
unban, please.
gems
I was
into
being
warriors for
annoying.
his cause.
I'll take that question.
I mean, I'll unban it. I'll unban it.
Vampire. He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
That was funny. That was a funny unban request. Okay, head back to my dashboard and let's get into runs. Yeah, I'll skip the intro this time, don't worry. What's up, Finn? Yeah, runs are going all right. I got a 37-14 second try rat earlier. It was basically dead even with PB going into Nasty, so that was good. I had a run that was like a couple seconds ahead of PB yesterday going into rat as well, so overall good stuff. Okay, this should work. I would like to be further ahead, you know, naturally. I would love to be 10 to 20 seconds ahead going into rat, ideally. But whatever, we'll get there. What's up, Justin? Thank you for the good luck. What happens after you join the penis club? Nothing. My channel point, as you know, Michael, as I've said this like hundreds of times in your presence, my channel point rewards do nothing. If you redeem the kiss chat one, I'll like kiss, I'll say thanks and then go like mwah, and that's about it. It's all just memes. Started running Hollow Knight. Ooh, sounds fun. Pretty good game. I've never actually played it myself. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. Seems like a pretty interesting speed game. That and Celeste are like some of the biggest like side-scroller indie game speedruns out there. So I'm sure you have a plethora of resources to study from. Good luck to you. Nothing comes close to Hollow Knight? Not even Spyro? I mean, I know they're like basically the same game, right? Kidding. Been trying to get back to running Spyro 3. You can't get a run going, you lost your mojo. What category are you playing? And what's your PB, if you don't mind me asking? Not even Spyro? Oh my god, fake. Oh my, I thought you were cool, Finn, but apparently you just hate Spyro. You're just a fucking hater. Okay. I also hate Spyro, secretly. What's up, Dingoosh? Thank you for the prime. The 28 months says good luck today. Currently high as fuck. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, man. Enjoy the stream. Rip Blue. 100 egg, 108 something. That's really not, that's actually not bad. That's, I respect. I thought you were gonna say something much worse than that. Dude, good luck to you, man. That's all I gotta say. I was gonna be like, ah, come on, just no reset some runs. You'll get a PB. But I think you're probably at a point now where it's like, you kind of do need a reset for decent paces. Well, not need to, but like, are justified in resetting for some good paces. And Spyro 3, man, talk about a reset heavy. Spyro 2 and 3 both are really reset heavy in the early games, so. I hear you, man. It's part of the reason I love Spyro 1 so much. It's like, I don't know. That doesn't feel like as reset heavy of a game, generally speaking, depending on what you're doing, I suppose. Yeah, Sergeant Bird gets you. Yeah, I mean, dude, same. Like, I mean, that's just one. I remember when I was like really starting to dig into 117% and trying to get my PB better. It's like, I kind of came to this realization. It's like, I need to just sit here and just do Sergeant Bird like for hours at a time until like I am good at it, you know? And same thing is true of like subs, you know, 117% is like even more of all that shit. It's like with the sub mini game. What else? Sharks. Like, you could spend like hours and hours, like dozens of hours in each of those, you know, mini games or side characters. Agent 9. I mean, so many minutes to be saved in each of those things just by spending like your whole life on them and becoming like a fucking master of them. And it's like, the funny thing is like none of those things are like really like why I, you know, play Spyro in the first place. Like, I'm trying to play as Spyro, you know, not like drive around a sub or something. So it's just funny to like, it like kind of takes you down that rabbit hole, Spyro 3, of like really digging into the side missions to get good times. Least painful side character in Spyro 3? Yeah, probably Sheila. Sheila's not bad at all. Sheila's a glorified auto-scroller level with slight movement optimization. Bentley. No, Bentley is the glorified auto-scroller level. I wouldn't call Sheila an auto-scroller. I think that's kind of a bit much to say Sheila's like an auto-scroller. Sheila does have some movement optimization. You do have to be paying attention, you know. You're not like falling asleep while doing it. Yeah, except, dude, the spooky swamp Sheila minigame can go fuck itself, but that's a whole nother story. It does feel really good to hit like the optimal strats there. Even though it's super annoying to fuck up, it feels really good to nail. Please. Oh my god, how did that make it? Oh. God damn. I'm done. How did it... I'm lucky that that all worked out. What's up, Damon? Thank you for the good luck. And Boozer with the good lucks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I barely scraped by there. You found another capture card. I give up, Finn. I give up. I give up trying to upgrade my capture card. You know, I still have that old one that you sent me, like, in my closet back there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. My capture looks fine. It's okay, I mean, it was my fault I didn't check the compatibility. It's not your fault. If my capture card sucked, I'd be down with what you're saying. Like, yeah, let me get a fucking PCIe whatever card. It's like, I just don't need it. My setup looks pretty damn good, if I'm being honest, as it is. Also, it's nice that my setup is like more portable as well. That it's just like an Elgato and an upscaler. It's like I can take that to Missouri if I want to, or what have you. I even have like a cheaper capture setup that I was using in Myrtle Beach. I can bring like a small CRT and like a composite capture. I like it like that. I like having the whole situation be portable. Wherever life takes me. Oh no, it does make sense. No, Finn, like, TLDR is like, we're both like overly nerdy about it. Like, that's like the TLDRs. We're just a bunch of fucking nerds. Like, we want to explore like what the most like like you said, uncompressed, like perfect output capture could be, you know? And it doesn't even have to be expensive. It's just a pain in the ass trying to find the exact right card and all the, at least for me, you know? For you, perhaps not, but for me, definitely is a bit of a pain in the ass. So, I'll spare myself that. Spare myself my nerdy indulgences there. And just be happy with what I got, which is certainly more than enough. What kind of PC am I using? Windows 2000. What about you? That was my first PC ever, a Windows 2000 pre-built. Little HP thing. Those are the good old days, man. Playing Zoo Tycoon on that shit. Letting the tigers roam free. God damn it. Get down, man. The Hitachi 99, isn't that a vibrator? The Hitachi? I thought one of those big Japanese fucking dealios. Can I? What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? What was that fucking camera? That was ass. Am I resetting? Let's see. Let's see how it's looking at the end of this level. I'm probably not resetting yet. Hold up. I gotta have more grit than that. That was bullshit, dude. That camera. Are you kidding me? That was a PS1 camera moment. +6. I can bring it back. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going. If I get to like +10 or more in Magic Crafters, I'll probably reset around that point. That was bullshit. Just got back from your swim. 'Twas amazing. That's awesome. What'd you miss? You missed me losing 6 seconds in Ice Cavern. It was a lot of fun, and I love this game. I love speedrunning. Oh, welcome back, Pobs. Hope your power stays stable. Yeah, the dinosaur expansion is the fucking best, Pickle. I feel you on that. What's up, Beard? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome. Love you, dog. Hey, cheers, Philip. Enjoy. Welcome back from the ad wall, Finn. Oh, come on. Should have worked. Maybe a stupid question. How do I read the comments while playing? I get breaks whenever I touch a dragon or exit or enter a level. It's about 6 to 7 seconds each to look at the chat, like right now. Johnny from Plenty of Ham, here to meet someone for a date. I'm glad you've been watching that TikToker, Michael. He's fucking great. Johnny Ham check. The backup egg is in Wizard Peak. Type thief fuck when I get to Wizard Peak. Don't let me forget. Yeah, if I don't get the backup egg in Wizard Peak, then the balloonist and magic crafters won't let me through. And yes, that has happened to me on PB pace before. Good levels so far, crawling back this time loss. Dang that one. Did I miss a blue there? I thought I got it all. Yeah, towards the end of the supercharge there in the caves, those blues are fucking annoying. Thief fuck. Spam thief fuck. What's up, KH Spyro fan? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. You thought that supercharge was cracked. Check out this one. Watch me about to fail it. Ooh, almost got that blue. That was a close one. I think we're still fine though. What's up, Hera? Thief fuck incoming. Losing a couple seconds, but not the worst. Am I achieving the poggers? I mean, maybe. We have yet to see if this run has me pogging out of my mind yet. We're just trying to keep it together right now. It's RNG if you get the wizard. Actually, it's not. It's based on his animation. Composer looked into that. But it is luck in that sense. Like, having him give you a good animation is I'm not gonna say RNG, but it's basically luck. So yeah, whatever you want to call it. I mean, I'm sure, practically speaking, it's like random. But not technically, or it's one of those things that's not technically RNG, like so many things in this game. But might as well be. Yeah. Yeah, you get it, Finn. What's up, Arkanthen? Had to be away for a while. It's great to have you back. Excuse me. Runs have been alright. Got a near PB today going into Rat. See if we can do it again. This is gonna be a blow easy. Never heard that one before. Thank you for the good luck, Castle. Yo, Beard with the 5 gifts. Thank you, man. Chuggers in the chat for Beard. Let's get this, man. Let's get this run. Get this Beastmakers. Good, good. $90, a really good gem count. I think like 96, like 95 to 97 is like perfect. So this was like a near perfect gemming run so far. No, careful. Ooh, he almost got me. And he would have hit me into the water too if he'd have hit me. That would have been really bad. Awkward hog flame charges. No way, come on. Alright, good recovery. Always on the good runs. Dude, these bonks are killing me right now. Definitely not saving time here. Good. Chilling. Whew, that was a bit of a scary bog. Still saved a second on PB. PB was just that bad. Yeah, that's a That's why that was a good recovery. It's very easy to bonk that that second stump if you do that. Oop. Didn't jump high enough. The classic. Whatever. Trash. Hi Nick, thank you for the prime and the good luck as well. I need it right now. Almost wasn't enough speed. Whatever. All right. Good time set. Oh, yeah. Phew. That's 6-7 gems over. There we go. I don't think I need this guy, but I'm just gonna grab him anyways. Give me that. Yeah, still got the 10. Nice early pylon. Wow, great metalhead. Ooh, got the hearts pumping. Oh my god, rip the 5 here. That's so ass. I'm just gonna forget about it, whatever. Keep it moving. That might be a mistake, but we'll see. Dude. Okay, now it's definitely a mistake. Now I'm definitely gonna have to grab the extra spring chests and jock. Hey, I brought it on myself. Just like last run. Whatever. Really should have just slowed down there. Also grabbing the suboptimal chicken. Phew. Thank you, Navi. Man, it was such a good gem count until that Beastmaker's Homeworld ending. Painful. But whatever. If I grab the extra spring chest, we should have just enough. Plus the red on the stairs. Just like last run. That's painful. That's painful. Cut me a break, please. Should have probably grabbed those greens down there, but whatever. Grab them on the stairs. I'm pretty sure I have to grab all three stair reds here. It's gonna cost me some time. Two? Right. Ooh, almost had that strat. That's a really awkward strat to try to land on the third stair like that. You have to like perfectly flop off the second stair. Yeah, rip 3. That damn, so annoying time loss for the missed gems in the end game, but I can't say I'm surprised by it. Let's have a good rat, see if we can get an end game. See if we can get like the 5x or low 5. I don't know. Fuck, who cares? Pray for me. You know, it was a really close rat. I probably should have set it up like a different way. That was like a really close rat to the wall. Can't say I'm surprised by that outcome. Come on. GG's. GG's. 2 runs PBable into rat today. You know, not bad. I do want to die. I do hate myself. But, you know, all things considered, it could be worse. So yeah, GG's. Yeah, those first 2 rats could have certainly worked. I don't think PBable would have been possible on the second rat unless I was going super fast and did fasty, maybe. There. Oh, come on. A tease. The cock tease. Get me out of here. Oh my. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You've never seen the close rat? I think it can work. It's just a unusual situation. Unusual execution situation. I'm just throwing it now. This is great. Too far left on that aim. Another game over. Can I just reset now, please? It's kind of funny that I never do that. You know, you'd think like I would just be like, all right, let's just get into another run. Like if I was really that hardcore, like I would do that. Some silly part of me just like wants to see the run to the end. Hopefully that doesn't go unenjoyed by you guys. Well, since this run's ass, I might as well go for Fasty, right? Let's go for Fasty. Why not? We're already fucking around here. This feels like a Fasty type of run. Ooh, am I gonna make this? No, I didn't make it. Fuck, that was so close to working too. I didn't get like the right quick turn on it. So annoying. I'll try it one more time. If I don't get the setup this time, I'll just say forget it. Hello. There we go. In honor of the pet. Thank you, Laura. Enjoy the noodles. See if we get the old faster naster. Well, that was way too far away. Oh. There we go. Hey, yeah, that's not a bad amount of attempts there. Third attempt on that. GG. So yeah, that's 2 runs into Rat today, PBable. First run today was dead even with PB. This one was -7. Really, if I'd have done better with the gems, it really could have been like a -12, 13. Actually, if I'd had a strong like Beastmaker's Homeworld to the end, it really could have been like a -14, -15 situation, which is what, like a low 4x. It's pretty good. It's pretty good considering that this run also lost 6 seconds in Ice Cavern. So if you take that out, you know, that would be an ideal like end game. Would have put me like -14, we'll say, plus the 6 seconds would have been a -20, a 37. So like literally an ideal run for me, at least compared to this run, is like literally dead even with world record, which is pretty funny. And you know, Composer's record, you know, they claim that it like, oh, there was mistakes, but really like it was a super clean run, like. So I think there's definitely a fair, if we're just gonna compare, which probably I shouldn't do while I already hate myself right now, but if we're gonna compare, I think it's fair to say that Composer is like more consistently getting 2x, 1x paces than I am. I've done it before, but what's seeming more common for me is like the 4x, 5x's that end up getting thrown. That's like the common situation for me. Hopefully, if I keep playing, hopefully I'll get better. Surely I will, maybe, I don't know. But I think it's fair to say, just based off of the sort of paces, good paces I and Composer have been doing lately, Composer's genuinely just 20 to 30 seconds better than me at this game, at this category. I think it's just fair to say. Maybe that'll change one day, but I just gotta keep going until that's not the case anymore. But just on average, I mean. Not like, you know, at our best, maybe we're even, but like, just on average, I mean. Oh, whatever, forget about them. Living in my head rent-free. I guess I should stand. You know what I'm gonna do during these creds? I'm gonna do some push-ups. Do some push-ups. Composer is not top whatever in 120%, but they do have the Vortex world record. Push-up time. Let's get it. This is day number 3. Day number 3 of push-ups. Using my fists. 20 push-ups. Let's go. That was good. That was good. Alright, I'm gonna get into another run in just a sec, but I'm gonna go pee real quick. And I will be right back. BRB. Do a couple rats for the culture. Matt's excellent game time with the 30 months says, hey, it's the yo man. Good luck, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, Matt. I love you. Have I always ran hot? You mean like generally I prefer like colder temperatures over hot ones, you mean? Yeah, I've always been that way. Which category is the most popular? I think 120%. I think you just check the leaderboards for the answer to that. You see how many runs have been submitted for either. That's like one way to measure popularity. Another way to measure it is by how active each category is. Let's do a run. Which is hard to measure. Harder to measure, I should say. There was a time from like 2020 through 2022 that like Vortex was easily the most popular category of this game. Despite, you know, having less submissions overall on the leaderboards.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Early fall. Hey, welcome PXO. Nice to catch you live. It's nice to have you here, man. Hope you enjoy the stream and thanks for watching the videos. I plan on making a new video soon. I'm just waiting to burn out of this category after like a week and then I'll do that. Maybe. That's the plan, at least. Once I need another break, I'll do that.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Any levels that I wish were in the any percent route? Not really. There are levels I wish weren't in the any percent route, like Icy Flight. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. There's nothing, I don't wish or wish against anything about this run. Part of, not to get too philosophical with you here, but part of, I think, being like mentally capable of grinding a speed game is just being okay with everything that is a part of it. So if you're having feelings like, God, I wish Bog wasn't, you know, in this game, or I wish Rat Proxy didn't exist, that's like a common one with any percent. If I'm sitting here saying those things, then I'm not like mentally prepared to run this category. That's how I look at it. So no, I don't really feel that way, like I want to remove any levels, unless it's just for like overall routing purposes. Or in other words, I have no disdain for any part of this game. Am I doing a recap of ESA type chat vid? No. Nah. I mean, nah. I know I've done videos like that in the past, but
Okay, rolling.
nah.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I'm happy to talk about the experience if you wanted to ask, if you had any questions about it. Especially while I'm resetting over Nestor here. See you later, Beard. Did I have fun? Yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun. It was probably one of the most fun speedrun marathons I'd ever been to. Normally during like you go to a GDQ or ESA, there's usually some point in the marathon where it's like, okay, you've sort of said hi to everybody, you know, you've eaten at all the shitty fast food places, you've seen the runs that you came to see, and then you're just kind of like, you wake up one day and it's like, fuck, dude, I'm still here. Like, it's a week long, you know, these events, so like there's always like a day that comes where it's like you just feel bored, you know. And for ESA this summer, that didn't come until like pretty much the last day, like the day before the last day, or like the last full day, I should say, which is exactly how you want it to be. Like you want to have one of those days right at the end, so that way you feel ready to go home the following day. And so like literally the timing of everything was perfect. Saw so many people, not just from my chat, or not just that I know through speedrunning or like seeing in other people's chats or Spyro and whatever, but people that I know from my stream. You know, Beard was there, Lozzy was there. Lozzy did a run, actually. This should work. And so yeah, I mean, it's probably one of the most fun speedrunning events I've ever been to. Couldn't have really asked for anything more. Tons of beers, tons of good food, tons of beautiful people. Tons of deep philosophical conversations about the nature of speedrunning. And tons of jokes and vibes. And awkward small talk to boot. It's a super chill event. I love that about ESA. Thank you for the good luck, Sakura. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope you have a excellent day. Hanging around Sweden was cool. I only really explored around. I didn't like explore super far by myself. But we went on a few like walks, you know, like a mile or two away from the hotel. Those were really nice, especially like late at night. I went to the mall a few times by myself just to get food and stuff. Just to, you know, get out of the hotel and just be by myself. And that was nice. I hung out like at a little restaurant that served like a fucking 26-ounce beer. It was at like noon. I was drinking this gigantic beer. I was like, dude, fuck yeah. That was a really nice decompression for me, that little hang. Little self-care hang. Thank you for saying that, hello kind. Yeah, I'm glad I flew them out as well. I'm glad that they were there, you know. Because without them, I don't think the event would have nearly been as special to me personally. And I'm certain that both of them had a blast as well. I mean, I wouldn't force them to go to something they didn't want to, you know. So I'm glad it all just worked out nicely. Zero drama, at least for me. There was zero drama, zero issues. Everything I could ask for. That's ESA was everything I could have asked for. Can't believe I missed that flame. That was ridiculous. Should be a minor time loss. Please come to Brazil. I actually don't get that one very often. Back from the eye doctors. Got some new eye contacts, and you can see marginally better. Nice. What'd you miss? You missed another PB going into Rat Proxy. That of course failed Rat Proxy like multiple times in a row. Get over it. Okay, phew, that was a close recovery. So yeah, that's 2 runs today. PBable into Rat. See if we can do a third here. That's funny, Sakura. Yeah, dude, I love comically large beers at like restaurants, or just comically like when we went to the Mexican place in Missouri and I asked for the largest margarita they had, and they brought it to me in like literally a comically large like margarita glass. It was so stupid. I loved it. I had to like take half of it to go. Yo, Jeremy, thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fabulous today. Been loving all those strats you've been posting in the Spyro 3 channel. Really cool stuff. Oop, that's fine. Nice. Enjoy, Skywalker. Whatever. Give me this 5 and we'll call it even. Nice. Oh, look at the gold. Surprised by that. Yo, R. Evans, thank you for the 3 months. Says, yo, Deo, good luck. Been a hot minute. Hope I'm living it up. I definitely did live it up for the past 2.5 weeks here. If anything, I'm trying to live it down at this point. Just settle in and buy cheap groceries and get into the grind. But in all respects, we are certainly living it up. And thanks again. Spyro World Records hotly contested these days. Yeah, I guess you could say that for any percent at least. And Vortex. No one's contesting my 120 record yet, sadly. I guess my ego is happy for that, if nothing else. What's up, White Split? Is this the run? I hope so. It's pretty good so far. The double golds. I can't explain that. But I'll take it. Dude, 2 runs in a row, come on. Thanks for the good luck, Proxper. Late pause. Somehow not losing time there. $11.55, not bad. Dare I say good so far. I'm gonna risk Fasty only if I'm like 2 seconds behind, like exactly. Going into Nasty. So probably not. How's it going? It's going all right, Humber. Big chillin'. Getting into run number 3 of the day. Last 2 have been PB pace, PBable going into Rat Proxy. Not to put too much pressure on this one. Be behind this cycle. I can still make it. Alright, just barely. Tia with the super chat says, woohoo! Thank you for the hype, Tia. No way that fucking hit me. I think we still have a good cycle though. So we're at about almost the 3-hour mark of stream right now. That I'll be honest, that reset really took a lot of my what's the word? Took the wind out of me, so to speak. That was just a really annoying thing to miss. To those who weren't watching, I missed the jump in Bike Caves, the extended supercharge. It was going to cost me like 15 seconds or something. Which, I don't know, it's just annoying on that particular... That run really felt like it had the power to make it, but... best not to get too emotionally attached.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's
That's not gonna work. See, I'll try to get another run going here. If it's gonna be more resets and stuff, like I have a feeling, like this is just my sense, you know. I've seen this movie before. Is that like I did that one reset and now it's gonna turn into a bunch of like mid-game resets now. If that happens, I'll give it like, you know, in that event, I'll give it like 2 or 3 more resets in the mid-game. But hopefully we can finish a run. It's gonna be a struggle here, I think, now to finish a run. But I'm gonna try. And that is all I can say.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Should work. No, you can't beat the game without getting gems unless you use cheat codes. Hey, thank you for the kind words, White Split. It was very sweet of you to say. That really lifted my spirits to read. I love you. Dude, Line Wizard, hit me up because I have a bunch of like old PS2 controllers that are basically just sitting in a drawer, not being used. If you want to try fixing them up at all. Vortex is a category that does the all worlds cheat code, so that way you don't need to collect any gems or dragons. And the goal is to go through every exit level Vortex, of which there are 26, I believe, in this game. Not including loot. Or return home Vortex, they're called. You might take me up on that. Yeah, send me a message on Discord. I can put together a little care package for you. I'll pay shipping and everything. If you send me, for every good controller you send me back, I'll send you $40. How does that sound? But be aware, I'm very picky. What I'll probably do is I'll test out a few controllers and write what I would like for them to be fixed, like what the fix should be. Like for a lot of them, it's just like, oh, just change the change like a potentiometer resolder. Like for a lot of them, a lot of controllers I have are good. They just, you know, have a worn out left stick. So I'll probably just send you like a few, maybe even just like a couple controllers that's the only fix they need. Because I don't like doing that fix myself. I'm really bad at it. But I would happily pay someone to do it for me. If I burn through them quickly, it just depends. I mean, some controllers only last like a month or two before the stick wears out. Others like multiple months. You know, a thing that happens, and I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate to this, a thing that sort of happens with controllers is you get, you get, what's the word, Stockholm syndrome, where you like, you know, they slowly degrade, but because you're used to them, like you don't want to switch off of them. So it's like you kind of gaslight yourself into being like, this controller is good, even though like it's not, you know? So yeah, I might just send you a few controllers that just need a pot change, pot swap. But if so, you know, I'll put like little sticky notes on each of them that explain what they need. So just send me a message on Discord and we'll figure it out. Can you make your own parts for control? Technically, yes, but it's not as easy as just like 3D printing the shit. Like maybe you could 3D print a shell or some buttons, but the actual like important parts, you know, would require a bit more manufacturing skill. What's up, Jamlot? Thanks for the good luck. You had 12 PS2 controllers? I probably have about that many sitting in my drawer right now. 10 to 20. Just sitting in a big pile. Had to take the time to set that up. It would have missed otherwise. Anything better than the ordinary DualShock? Well, I use a DualShock 2, like the PS2, you know, DualShock controller. And, is there anything better than it? No. Not as far as I've found. Some people will use, like, PS4, PS5 controllers with an adapter. It's just all preference. Some people prefer playing on PS1 controllers. They have a different feel as well. But I like the DualShock 2. It's got the right amount of, I don't even know how to say. Feels good though. How many controllers have I gone through since I started speedrunning? Probably hundreds. Probably in the, like, 1 to 300 maybe. Like, over the course of, like, 10 or 12 years. Somewhere in the hundreds, also. Maybe not quite 1,000. But at least 100. Are they still being produced? You can technically buy DualShock 2s brand new, but that's not to say that they're going to be, you know, perfect out of the box. They could have drift or other sensitivity issues, even if they are brand new, quote unquote. And also a lot of controllers that they sell new are, you know, the reality of buying, you know, retro products new like this is like, there's a lot of scammy, you know, people just, you know, repackaging stuff trying to sell it like it's new. It's like you can't really know what you're buying. It just makes more sense to buy used controllers, in my experience. No, there's no, as far as I've found, there's no good third-party PS2 controllers. For games that you don't use the analog stick for, you can get away with using third-party controllers more easily. But because for me, because the potentiometer on the stick is like such a precise thing, like I have yet to like try a third-party controller that rivals the first-party ones in terms of precision with the stick. Not to mention like awkward sensitivity with the buttons as well, but you know. You guys gotta remember, like this console came out at a time where third-party controllers were just like notoriously ass. Like, you know, your friend gives you the Mad Catz controller and it's just a piece of shit, you know. Nowadays, there's a lot of really good third-party controllers for newer consoles, as well as shitty ones. But back in these days, there was mostly just shitty ones. What's up, Naka? Thank you for the $5. Your girlfriend left you after 5 years? Love to hear it. No, I'm just kidding. If you're serious, my condolences to you. But I'll read the rest of your message in a sec. But I haven't. Love your speedruns and good luck. Thank you, Naka. I'm glad to have you. If she don't got you, then I got you. Oh my god, hello. Can we not fail the slip off this time? There we go. Honey chicken stir fry with broccoli. Man, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh, man. How do you do that? I'm done going for those skitters, bro. Fuck that. Let's finish the level, you know, hey, see what happens. I'm definitely on the fence with this reset right now. Just because I'm like tired, I was like, if I reset this one, I'm probably not going to finish a run at this point. So I might as well just no reset this and call it a day. We'll see. We'll see how bad the damage is. Hopefully less than 10 seconds. No. I should reset this. I'll do it.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Oh, this looks good. Nice. Guy came up to you and asked if you wanted to suck him for a McFlurry. And then you got run over by a bicycle. What? Like by the same guy, or? It's pretty funny. Pretty funny random, public random event there. Good nesters, thank you. How do you get run over by a bicycle? I'm still trying to like process that. Like, did it like fully like take you to the ground and then like you got like tire treads on your stomach or something? Or surely that didn't happen, right? It was like it bumped into you type of thing. And then the guy like riding it like fell off into you. I'm guessing. Like, I don't know how you get run over by a bicycle. I feel like that could go a lot of different ways. Yeah, there was a time where dollar stores used to actually sell things for $1. It's funny they still call them that. He was covered all over by McFlurry. I missed that part. I'll read your message again just so I could be thorough, since that seems to be a contentious thing. A guy came up to me and asked if I wanted to suck him for a McFlurry. A couple hours later, you got run over. The man felt, and he had a McFlurry all over him. Is this gonna work? Damn, I wasn't even looking at the screen if that would have worked. He fell and he had a McFlurry. I mean, I'm still like not... I'm sorry, but I'm not processing like the details of how we got from like, he asked to suck your dick, or for you to suck his dick, then you got ran over by a bike. Like, there's like a lot in between there that I'm missing. And then you got run over the bike and he had a McFlurry all over him. I'm just not... I feel like there's a lot of important details I'm missing here to really be able to understand your story. But either way, it sounds hilarious. Hopefully that wasn't like a troublesome experience for you too much. Hopefully you're not scarred emotionally from it. So yeah, sorry I'm failing here to comprehend. I'm also like almost 3.5 hours deep into this grind, so the brain power is waning for sure. Wish for a world record in RuneScape, but that won't happen again. Yeah, probably not.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Dude, this blew my mind. Laura uses both hands to do Nestor skip. I never thought to do that. To like time the inputs using both hands, like over the X, square, whatever buttons like that. Maybe I should try that.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Try the two-handed Nestor skip. Here we go. See if we got it. No, that's not gonna work. Forget it. Forget it. What about using a pedal? Well, I mean, I already do use a pedal to split.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
like people have talked about like, oh, try using like a metronome and doing like the inputs to a beat, but I don't think I don't think the inputs perfectly fit in a beat, you know? It's like they kind of speed up and slow down. Like the initial flame charge is like kind of fast, and then the charge glide is like slower. So it's like a song that, if we're talking like BPM, it's like it slows down, gets lower as you do the trick.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Use one hand. I could do this one-handed holding a beer, I suppose. I do not use my left hand at all. Now that I'm like thinking about it a lot, I'm like totally overthinking it here. Yeah, I am definitely running out of steam, if you guys can't tell. Dude, I got 2 runs PB pace into fucking Rat Proxy today. Like, if I were to stop right now, I think it would be a W. And I'm definitely getting there. I'm starting to get kind of hungry.
It's been peaceful.
Have a beer to loosen me up. 5 subs and I grab a beer right now. 5 subs. And no reset. Final offer. Are there several frame perfect inputs? Yeah, you could say that. Frame perfect is a strong way to put it, but yeah, very precise is like more accurate.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Oh my god, volumes with the 5, bro. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I think if this Nester doesn't work, I'm gonna go grab the beer. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll be right back. I am gonna eat some nuts and stuff real quick, so just give me like a minute or two, just so I can have something in my stomach, so I'm not feeling like shit drinking this beer. But yeah, we're gonna drink a beer, do a no reset. I will be right back. I stole Sarah's leftover bagel from Panera this morning. Alright, hold on. Alright. Who's ready for the chug run? Who's ready? I need to do that. I need to just do a fucking chill no reset. I put in some good hours today grinding. Let's just have a fun no reset. Chill out. You heard me crack it. I didn't crack it on cam. Bro, you heard the Did you not hear it? Cheers, everybody. Oh, that is good. That is good. Should I keep grinding out Nester skip or should I do a Nesterless?
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here.
Not good enough? What do you think? I'm faking this beer right now? I'll try one more Nester. If it doesn't work, then fuck it. Okay, man. Damn. All right. No Nester. Enough of that. Enough of that. Yeah, K-Mab. This is for everyone this is for Volumes, Gift in 5. If you guys are hyped on the no reset chug run to finish the day, and before any of you guys say, oh, you're not trying to get world record, I just want to say, there's more to speedrunning than getting world record. It's about chugging beers and having fun with your friends and talking shit on Penji's Miggle in the chat. What up, Penji's? Fuck you.
What about this Ganassi?
There's gonna be a YOLO, no reset, chill to finish the day, and thanks for tuning in, everybody. Cheers.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Vibes. No Nester. We don't need him. Fuck this bitch. But you guys gotta remind me in Dry Canyon to do Ivor. Don't let me forget. I get to Dry Canyon, type Ivor in the chat. Excuse me. Man, I'll tell you what though, that beer is giving me life. It tastes amazing. Beer and a bagel. Let's see if this can be my first good run, Nestorless. Can I do it? I'll wait till the balloonist to finish this chug. Eat this bagel though, cheers. No beer, cheers, emo. Dude, post your Sunseed chuggers if you got them. Last sip of beer here, cheers. Actually, there's a little more in there. What percent is Michelob? I believe it's 4.2. It's like 4%. Pretty light. Alright, now I finished the beer. Cheers to all my drunken chuggers in the chat. Look, there's still more in there, man. These fucking 12-ounce cans don't ever end. I'm not complaining. I do have bagel in my teeth, though. Damn, 650 mils. Arizona. Was it just extra tall? Like, just goofy as fuck looking? Or did it look like one of those Foster's cans? Crazy bonk, by the way. Oh, Ivor, by the way. Type Ivor in the chat. Don't let me forget. Gotta do a little glide on that. It was like a monster can, but bigger. It's funny. Oh my god. First try. That never happens. I almost got that fine. Keep it moving. Okay, so I know it says I lost a lot of time there, but I'm going to save back 10 of those seconds in Clifftown. Oh, no, go back this way. Okay, make that 8 seconds. Come on. Should work. Okay. We're in there. Get me to plus 10 and I'll be happy. PB will still be possible if I get around plus 10 after this split. Off, that's fine though. Over-gemmed. Probably not by much now though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the time difference is for the Nestorless route. Definitely missing some blues there, but should be about even on the gem count with what it would normally be now. Plus 12, yeah, I would have liked to save more time, but it's cool. Oops. Do I have any superstitions? No. No. Not a superstitious person. My only superstitions are when I make mistakes on like a really good pace, that it's a god smiting me, and not my fault for being nervous or anything. Clearly it's God, not me. That's my only superstition. Like earlier today, missing the fucking blue gems on that fucking pace. Yeah, that's not a superstition, that's just facts right there. I can definitely feel that beer starting to hit me now. Do 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 do. Cheers. All right, now it's done. The deed is done. Pickle is sick. Stomach ulcer. God, that sounds painful. Holy shit. Hope you get better soon, Pickle. We love you. Take our energy. Did you assume that I'm gay? Correct. Will pickled onions work if you mix them into hamburger meat? If you mean like raw, like mixing them together like meatballs, no, that would be terrible. What you should do is just keep them separate, cook the hamburgers how you like them, and then just put them on top at the end. That's what you should do. I'm gonna grab this blue right here. Stir-fry slapped my ass, called me Steve Urkel. I believe it, man. I wish I could have had some. I'm currently rolling on a fucking leftover bagel and a beer right now, so that is what it is. Dude, I have not had pickled onion monster munch, and it's all Laura's fault for not bringing it to ESA when I fucking told her to. Bitch. Nah, it's alright. I literally don't care. Yeah, no, I did say I like literally don't care. I'm out here making drama for no reason. No, it was so funny. I brought like 4 different bags of like Flamin' Hot Cheetos, and I get there thinking that everybody was gonna want my Cheetos, because that's what they said on Discord. And then literally nobody wanted my fucking Cheetos. Like nobody gave a fuck about my Cheetos. I was like, wow, that was a waste of suitcase space. But it was good. I ended up eating one of those bags with a beard on the first day. He brought all those like meats and cheeses from Norway. Man, those shits were good. And you could buy the fucking the flavored olives at the bar with your beer. Oh my god, we were like charcuterie masters. God damn it, rip that gem. You know, that was the other thing, Laura, is like the people that wanted Cheetos didn't like ask me for them until like I had already given them all away to people that like didn't give a fuck, basically. Like I should have been more conservative with my Cheeto game. I should have waited till like the people that really wanted them like found me on like the 2nd or 3rd day I was there. But I was like, just get these Cheetos off my hands. They're a burden. They were an emotional burden for me. Yeah, I was being a total whore with them. Whoring out my cheats. Is there anything else I have to do on, Ivor right now? I'm good at this point, right? I'm good. I might be somewhat under-gemmed, though. Laura, how under-gemmed am I? It's terminal. Shit. We'll be fine. It'll be alright. I already got my 2 PB paces into Rat today. I was starting to really get tired of playing this fucking game. I'm glad we drank that beer and ate that bagel. Shoutouts to everyone that gifted for that. I think we made the right call going for this no reset to finish the day. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, that bagel and beer gave me life, man. God fucking damn it, dude. Shit. Alright, now we're definitely not PBing. Oh, is this enough speed? This might be a little low. Dude, I was on a fucking crazy pacer before this run. I fucking failed that jump right there. Some bullshit. Hit the wrong guy. Wrong kid died. I'm +2. Dude, I gotta not ask you gem count questions. You always point me in the wrong direction. I've noticed this. This isn't the first time this happened, Laura. Oh my god, fuck. Yeah, +4, because we, like, I think we have different routes and shit, so... It's like, I shouldn't even ask you. This is why I don't even think about the Magic Crafters gems. I'm just like, you know what? They either go good or they don't. We'll see in Beastmakers, you know? Literally, my strat. Oh, rip blue. God damn, a lot of blues getting missed here. Are we planning on running it back? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna drink during runs tomorrow, but I do like this strat of like putting in at least 3 hours of like really good attempts and then like rewarding myself with like a fucking sub-goal beer, no reset. I fuck with it. So I don't know, I might do the same thing tomorrow, we'll see. It makes the grind a little bit more fun. Helps get my mental in a less hardcore space. Good for the soul. Yeah, this is my last run of the day. Hmm. 2648. Yeah, that's alright. We're in all-right gem count. Never thought about putting butter on a burger? It's pretty good. It's good to baste a burger with butter. Don't like actually cook it in butter, but just put butter in at like the very end and put the the melted butter on top. You know what I mean? It's actually better to just butter the buns and then, you know, sear them in the pan. In my personal opinion. But if you're like a real butter fanatic, then yeah, you can like baste the burger. I'm actually not like a bit, you know, like French chefs hate me for this, but like I'm actually not like a big butter guy. Like I'm not the type of dude to just like baste a steak or a burger in butter, like get all that buttery butter butt flavor. Like I really don't care that much. Like sure, it's good, but it's not like, I don't know. I don't like crave that taste particularly. It's a little rich, you know? Looking into starting to speedrun Spyro, any tips for a new runner? Yeah, depends on the category you're gonna run, but if you're gonna run 120%, you should definitely check out my guided playthrough tutorial that's on my YouTube channel. I have a whole tutorial playlist there that has a bunch of useful resources. Also, if you haven't, join the Spyro speedrunning Discord. so you can ask more people than just me in my chat about stuff and get more thoughtful answers than my drunk ass can give you. And besides that, just turn on the game. Don't overthink it. Turn on the game, turn on your stream, whatever. Turn on recording, point your phone at the damn screen. Just have a good time, man. Do the world's shittiest run and have a blast. Enjoy the self-torture, you know? Oh, barely making that. You found one trick accidentally? What trick is that? Now you got me all curious. Early pioneer? What's my opinion on smash burgers? They're great. Usually when I make burgers at home, especially just like in a cast iron pan, I prefer to do them as smash burgers than thickies. But I'm like a total, like... I'm like kind of a freak for the Maillard reaction. I'm a freak for like that burnt char on like, you know, on meat. I'm kind of freaky like that. I like that. I like the extra cancer. Really should have turned around for that blue. So of course I will generally prefer... And they're also easier to make at home than like a good thick burger. I'm going to suggest aioli for what? How many gems did I have? I'll see when I exit the level. You can make an aioli if you want. I don't give a shit. Bitch, I'm not going to tell you how to make your burger. Do whatever. It'll turn out fine. Trust me. Just put the meat on the pan. Toast the bun. Get whatever sauce you want. You're going to be fine, dude. Trust me. You don't need my validation here. This isn't rocket science. You can cook the meat in beer, not a burger. If you're like slow cooking a meat, yeah, you can like braise like beef in beer. Like if you're doing like some shit like that, some short rib type dealio, like in a crock pot, yeah, you can pour a beer in that. Or if you're like outdoors on the grill and you need to like deglaze the fucking grill grates, you can like pour a little beer on that. But if you just pour beer into a pan and like try to grill something on it, I mean, it's not gonna get a good sear. Yeah, pour the beer in your mouth. That's usually a smarter play. You cooked burgers in red wine? That sounds terrible. I mean, I respect like where I get the logic is just, you know, you tried. I'm gonna grab all these gems down here. I'm pretty sure I need them. Yeah, you could definitely do Salisbury's. That's actually, you know, kind of slept on, is instead of doing like a burger at home, like make a Salisbury steak, you know, especially if you have like potatoes or rice or something. If you don't have a bun, like go Salisbury steak style. Just make a little gravy out of the whatever juice is in the pan. That shit's good. Fucking love that shit. Tisses, thank you for the 34 months. Nice pigs. Also, I'm Sparksless. In true drunken no reset form. Alright. Who's saying I'm gonna die on the island here? Who's saying live? Who's saying die? Type your vote now. Ooh, that was close. That was a near death right there. Oh my god, damn it! Dude, they fucking got in the butt sex position. They got into the fucking tactical fuck you, like, formation. What was I gonna do about that? I was fucked from the start. Fucking FBI ass frogs. Diver? I definitely did diver there. Wireless Zebra, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome, welcome. And E-Guild, by the way, with the resub for 41 months. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the kind resubs. What do you win? Nothing. This is a stream where you win nothing for guessing things correctly. 72? Okay, we're over gen somehow. I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Last run? Yeah, this is my last run of the day. It's just a fun little YOLO beer, no reset type of beat. But we did get 2 really good runs today. A fucking 2 PB paces into Rat, which is pretty nice. Of course, Rat fucked me over, but as long as every day I get a shot at PB, you know, I'm happy. Well, happy is a strong word, but you know, I'm content. We'll put it that way. Oh my god, give me that. Hello? Please give me that. Alright, I got it. For how shitty this movement is, I gotta go for the Daze supercharge here. I gotta send it. For Daze. No, dude, what the fuck, bro? That's not I pressed X too late there. Hold on. Try again. Wait, did I get the red thief? Yeah, okay, just making sure. No, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, maybe? Hold up. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful time save there. Ignore the death. Love that. Y'all need to start buying gold coins. What is this, RuneScape? Y'all need to start buying bonds. Ugh. If you aren't investing in Torva, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna make it out of the Matrix. What's up, GDE? Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. And Caspi with the raid. Love you guys. If you're not investing in monkey nuts, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're not even trying to get out of the rat race. Fuck. Dude, I needed that. Please, who misses that? Who misses that fucking key, bro? Are you serious? Come on now. think I'm good just doing this. We'll see. Dude, literally, please give me the gems. I'm begging you. Free gold. Oops, hello. Do 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 do. What's up, Aloe Breeze? Yeah, it has been a minute, man. It has been a minute. Last time I saw you was during Morrowind hours in like 2021. Those are the good days, man. One day I'll crack it on again, surely. Oh, what the fuck? Literally same frame. Holy shit, Beard with the 25 gifts. What did I do to deserve this, Beard? Honestly. Dude, thank you, man. I gotta say, I've really been hurting for subs lately, so that fucking hits me hard, man. That really does. You helped me when I needed it most, man. Thank you. Chugger's in the chat for Beard. Oh yeah, he's trying to hit the 1K total gifts. He's at it says 976 so far. You're getting there. You are fucking getting there, Beard. I'm sure he'll get there soon enough. What a legend. What a guy. What a guy I'm glad to call my friend. And not just for the subs. Not just for the money. But for the fucking vibes. For the fucking... for the fucking meat. And beers. Bro's got the meat. Don't you forget it. Mash up the burger, make stuffed peppers. Dude, that's actually a really good strat. Yep. If you got bell peppers. Stuff that shit with some beef. Throw those fuckers in the oven. Beef and a bunch of spices and whatever veggies. That's definitely a smart play. Yeah, I loved your meat. I remember the first one you gave me was like kind of like had like a little bit of a funk to it. Like it was like that nutty kind of funk, and then the second one was more like I guess like prosciutto or whatever. That second one was like, dude, nice. Because by that time we had all the olives and cheese and beer on the table. I was like, oh my god, I'm in heaven. Shit was heaven. That was honestly one of my most favorite meals from the whole trip. I was just eating Beard's meat with some beer on the first day. After flying for like 10 plus hours or whatever. Can I please hit that guy? I'm begging you. There we go. High 618. Okay, I can skip 3. Let's have a good jock. In a sea of terrible levels, let's have a good jock. Get out of my way. It's fine. I'm all a little awkward, but whatever. We're fine. What's up, Marathon? Thanks for the good luck. This is just a YOLO no reset right now to finish the day. Once again, to those of you guys just joining me, today was a pretty nice grind. For the first 3 hours, I basically got 2 runs that were PBable going into Rat Proxy, which is very good. Did a similar thing yesterday. I had 1 run yesterday, PBable, going into Rat. So good day overall, and so I decided to celebrate by sub-goaling a little chug run, you know, chugging a beer and doing this god-awful run that you see here, but the vibes are nice, the pressure's off, and the penises are hard, all of the above type shit. That meat stay popping, you know? I improved a lot, thank you. I do have a long way to go, is the truth. Composer's is like respectably ahead of me in this category. Like, not just in PBs, but like skill level, I would say. Overall ability to execute. So I still got some progress to make, but we're on our way. Surely. I'm just happy not to want to fucking die by the end of runs today. That's like a W unto itself. Oh god, I almost had that. Is credit skip worth learning early on into running 120? That can wait till later, for sure. A good time benchmark to start incorporating credit skip would be like once you're in like the 140s, like low 140s. Then it's like worth it to start learning credit skip. Before then, it's really not worth it. It makes more sense to focus on your general movement and level routing, because you're gonna get more time saved from that. But I mean, you know, you can do whatever you want. People have done both. Some people have like never learned credit skip, others have like learned it right away. It's really just up to you. But that's my advice, is wait till you're in like the mid to low 140s before you start really taking credit skip more seriously. Close. I'm gonna just do the life cheat. Too lazy to see the game over screen. Cheated run, SMH. What a cheater. The quickest time without credit skip? Like possible or ever achieved? The quickest time possible without credit skip would be like my world record plus a minute and a half, basically. So like a 121 or something. But like ever achieved, I think the fastest run is probably like a high 120 something. Like a 129 or perhaps. Oh god, that was so close. Yeah, on the leaderboard, I actually don't know the answer to that. The fastest not credit skip run. It's probably somewhere in the 130s though. Low 130s. That's my guess. Oops. Rat Proxy is the reason you never learn it. I mean, you don't have to do this when you're learning. You can get like a really good time in this category without doing this trick. That was crazy. I did that like on the corner of the portal thing. You definitely don't need to do this trick to get a good time. To get a sub 40. I mean, like it's, I think one of the best goals you could have is a sub 40, no Rat Proxy. If you want to learn any percent. Or like as a long-term, you know, any percent learning goal. Like if you're discouraged as a new runner by what the top players are doing, you're looking at it all wrong, you know? That's just my opinion. Oh my god, the first try, bro, it was all worth it. This whole run was worth it. The first try. Look at me. That deserves a sub right there, I'm just saying. Come on now. Mr. Fasty over here with the turnaround. Hell yeah. 40-35. Bro's still talking about how to make his burgers. Bro, just put the meat on the pan, alright? I'm done telling you what to do. You're overthinking it, Chris. You're overthinking it. Dude, GG's everybody. GG's.
His toast.
So now there's
That was a fun
order
ending.
again in
Just like the
Dragon
ESA run, it was just complete ass until the very end.
I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
GG's. Well, good stream today, everybody. I'm definitely not mad about it. I feel great, actually. Maybe it's just the beer talking, but that no reset was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did it. Big thanks to everyone who gifted today. Shout out Beard and also scrolling through right now. Volumes for gifting and others as well for subbing. I'm gonna find someone to raid at this point. We're gonna be back on tomorrow for more grinding. Hopefully we can get more PB paces into Rat Proxy. But all things considered, 2 runs into Rat. That's a fucking W in my book. And a chug run to boot. Made it just over the 4-hour mark. Let's see who's online. And yeah, if you guys enjoy the stream, you know, you can like, you know, sub or something if you want. No pressure. Alright, Anchovy doing some Vortissimo. Alright, Anchovy. Man, I'm sleepy after that. I'm ready to like fucking... I'm ready to take a nap. See you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Chuggers in the chat. Hopefully more good runs incoming. I will see you guys then. Peace. Mwah.